actually properly. Wouldn't be the start of stream without some screw-ups. Give me a second here. Why is it? Okay, there it goes. It was only playing through part of my headphones. It was very weird. Anyway, off to get started on this fine game. So anyway, off screen I've done some leveling. As you're gonna see once it lets us pass these 43 players in queue. Always the problem with Final Fantasy. Always the problem with Final Fantasy 14. Well, you can see right there, I'm level 14 now. Oh, it's not that level when we ended the last episode. Yeah, off screen I got my rogue level up to snuff, so we can do the next 2 rogue quests. Cause Christ, that is so loud. Just the second you log on to Lumicia, it's just blast your eardrums out. So we were off to, we gotta go to the Fisherman's Guild to get there. Yes. Alright. Let us continue. Let me in. Oi. Alright. Let's go. On to the next quest. A fine evening to you, Kena. And a fine evening for a spot of work, wouldn't you agree? This time around, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchant and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing that it ain't lawful to cloy from Lumician vessel to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them daft coves before the boots were even dry. Aye, they caught the pirates right on the docks. The stolen boomsticks are nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild officially contracted to retrieve the goods. Which weren't really needful since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purse of old fellow Lemisians and all that. So this is your assignment, natty lass. Find out where the weapons went and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cutters at the merchants are already rotting in irons, you needn't rush in with your stabbers stabbing. I just want the job handled quickly and quietly, and I have a perfect partner to show ye how it's done. It's her! We saw her in the last quest. She stabbed that guy. This here's Rikaby, the Stray. Ain't no other rogue can match her in the art of silken. A pleasure. There's some problem, Rikaby? You seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. Had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know, those egg-filled tasties they make at the Binsmark. But when I got back from me work, it was bloody gone. What's Rikaby's? I thought it was underfoot. Well, you set on the job and I see if I can't turn up the missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jacka. One more little detail you should know. The muskets weren't meant for Yellow Jackets, was meant for the Yellow Jackets Armory. So once all is bob, you can hand the goods over to one of their culls directly. Well, we got our next quest. What you up with? We can start whenever you're ready, Akina. I've had the colleague keeping a wattle out for aught that might help us, so I suggest you have a few wins with her first. You'll find Anna highly imposing as a fishmonger. Alright. Oh, wait. Why am I yawning so much today? I'm not even that tired. I'm just not live. I don't exist. Alright, so where is it exactly? It is over at the High Line in the yeah. So let us go to this one. And then head wrong way. Yeah. So much stuff. It's always that feeling when you wake up from a nap. Alright, hi fishmonger. Hello there, miss. We're copping trout, lobster, and shrimp. But I hear tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish. The long, shiny kind, which will bark'll put a blunk on its ash. What the fuck? Some of these words, some of these language, sometimes it just feels weird. They don't sell that kind here, but you might try a foreign merchant. What's it called again? Ah, the Trader's Edge. Ale from the South Sea Isles, and are known for dealing with types of nice, nasty splitters and cutters. I should warn ye, these folks ain't ones for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they're more than happy to pay for goods that came from below decks, so to speak. But if you're so keen to get your rare fish, then you'd best hurry. The Edge merchant was visiting Lemisia to load up and leave the city after long. Hey, Missy, how's it going? All right, enjoy stream, and I'm doing good too. Good luck with your work. Hopefully it all goes well. Just how it means transporting is good remains in a mystery. Though, what with all the iron blades and gut nursing his operation, it makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition it does. I'll be sure to keep eyes peeled on your behalf, but it might be as you can learn a little more from folks around town. Alright. So next up, you gotta get, where is it? Oh, it's probably up here. Oh, it's right here. Traders of the Edge, eh? Well, one of the merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know. They'll know someone will point us in the right direction. The trick to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised how coals crackle and they think no one else is about. We'll focus on places with plenty of traffic. You can have best market the old ferry docks in East Hawker's Alley. I'll try me luck in a few other spots and then meet you in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden and keep quiet. And keep your wits out and keep your wattles open. Alright, so now we're going to be using hide. Alright, so where do we need to get? That's in the lower decks. East Hawker's Alley? And that's, yeah, those two are both in the lower decks. So we're going to go after this one first because it's in the upper decks. Up in the Craftsman's Guild, by the Culinary's Guild. Alright. Running along at the speed of sound. At places I go. I absolutely love that song. God, just rogue. mean, being a rogue in this game already is pretty fun based on what I've done with the leveling and stuff, and all the combat I've already done. Alright. Go and activate the hide skill. Stay hidden. Diving Dove appeared distressed over some matter. Approaching her while cloaked by your hide ability, attempt to eavesdrop on her grumbling. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Ugh. The sneer customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly than meets his pushing departure? I don't know how things are done in the South Sea, but here in Lomissa, folks appreciate the fine cuisine. Cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove. You mustn't speak ill-mannered of the patrons. Now, what was next on my list? Ah, another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of it. I love that. That's funny, given what happened with the sandwich. Alright, we're gonna unhide for a bit so we can, where the frick? Oh, yeah, it's up here. Alright, and then we want to go to Hawker's Alley is the next area. So I think these last two are both the Hawker's Alley. No, one's in the Fairy Docks, one's in Hawker's Alley. One's directly behind us, Hawker's Alley. Alright. And I'm covered of darkness. Show our skills as a rogue. Yeah, okay. Before Girl. Right over here, another. You have quite the eye for quality, sir. We have a splendid range of products from every corner of Eorzea. But one simply cannot visit Lomissa without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lochnosian orange juice? That actually sounds good. Orange juice is good. I love orange juice. I say as I drink a Mountain Dew. Or perhaps our famed salt cod is more your taste. Alright, so he's just trying to sell him something. Don't mind me, I'm hiding myself. Alright, and then Fisherman's Guild. It was me. Go to the Fisherman's Guild! Ferry skipper is going to be our last one. Curse my sense of duty. Would have that I had stayed at the wench for the extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't see anyone being bribed, and certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what the merchant was about. Smuggling, most likely. So I'll report this to the Yellow Jackets. If I'm being watched, I could end up face down in the harbor. Alright. Back off to the Rogues Guild, which luckily we're right next to this time around. Alright. Alright, lass. Welcome back, Kina. Hope your silken went well. You might be an angel of death with those daggers, Dove, but any rogue which shuns the shadows is heading for an early grave. A sneaky Mortkin knows about without risking a scrap. Or sip herself the best potions to ambush the mark. Once they've seen through your rum, fun is done. Hiding is part of concealment and part of distraction and... Wait. Hiding is part of concealment and part of distraction. And you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. Lady managed to learn about our musket-buying merchant friend. Slipping coin to the ferry pilot, was he? From what you learned, the chef the blacksmith, this trader means to hop a twig in soon. This matches with me own findings. So vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. Wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost him and grab all them firearms. I'm up when we get this job done quiet under the cover of darkness, and it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Seems like he's got a small army of sales swords on the payroll. Yeah. Alright. Let's get this job done. Alright. Move in shadows, as we were taught. Move up. Do all that without even having a fight. That's the skills of a proper rogue. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets! It's gone! That smug look. Thief! Stop it, you useless sluggard! What am I paying you for? Ah, crap. Well, now we got a fight on our hands. May have snuck past the first bout, but no sneaking past these, boys. See ya. I gotta do this before Talker's Alley, I guess. It would be too easy if they let you just warp out of this. Ah, hired bow. I'll show you, fuckers. Alright. Put our skills as a rogue to use and slip past these guys undetected. Yeah, ain't no way I'm fighting this many. We're just gonna slip on by completely unknown to this. Don't touch them, because I have a feeling touching them would alert them. Ah, found him. Hello there. Presto! Ah, these are stolen muskets. Quartermaster will please. Skilled rogue, go uncaught. Back to the imprint of the rogue skilled, which I don't even know where I am right now. No. Our job there was to not be seen, and I think we did a pretty good job about not being seen. Alright. You! After the fishing side quest, I just anger. Hi there. What class are you? Oh, you're a ninja. I'll be a ninja soon. Hi there. That turned heady, didn't it, Dove? Once you've reached the Yellow Jackets, though, the merchant called up his blade. It wasn't enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. say we're done here. Let's inside until Jack had the bad news. The sounds of fighting come from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought we were aiming for subtle on this job. The mini squads was there, but you got the Yellow Jackets what they wanted. That's so, all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to become first-class rogue, Kina. Hey, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the valley keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time, and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Speaking of unexpected developments, I've had a bit of bad news for you, Vickaby. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yuffled your sandwich. There's naught but crumbs to be found. No! My sandwich! It was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? The belly's about ready to cave in on itself. 'Tis a tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. She'll be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me? You're not japping with me, are you, Jack? And say no jape matter. It's Gid's master responsibility to see that he covers and Morts are all their best for the job. Jackal, there you are. I got the sandwiches you ordered. The chef didn't give me a waffle when he said I was in a hurry. The next time you think twice for you yaffle fellow rogue sup. Oh, bollocks! Jack, did you eat my supper? Now, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh? You've cloyed something what belonged to me, Jackal. I can't ignore the code. Alas! The code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't ye, lass? Lass? Ah! Can't believe Jake fucking died over a sandwich. The man fucking died over a sandwich. That might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen. Punishment fit the crime. Take a good long look, Akina. Could exist to preserve peace in Lamicia, to keep alleys from running red with blood. The city's me home, and I'll draw dagger on any cove fool enough to threaten the peace. Appointed lesson. Let's head inside. Your sandwiches will get cold. Hey! Don't leave me here all night! At least give me a gander to the harbor. God's pissed these ropes are tight. So we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The impropriety of it all. Or that I see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. Oh, someone doesn't take too kindly to our existence. That was funny. Yeah, I'd like to head inside. Don't eat people's sandwiches, or you get strung up. And it's just what it is. Ow! Those ropes will leave Chief Muggs bleeding for a week. I've wiggled myself free, but that's the last time I let my belly do me thinking. I think probably strung me up with an egg sandwich. Those coves what will truly stomp on the code for far worse. Keep up your training, lass, and you'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. I'll take this. And that's why, because hitting level 15 is going to allow me to equip the brand new stuff. This, all that. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, with the rogue class? Like, that looks really badass. Like, it looked good before, but just with the rogue class, this is... We're one tough-looking customer now. Alright, we're gonna end the assignment. Kena, Mort was hoping to see you. Kena, just the Mort I was hoping to see. We've some nasty trouble brewing. Client's on his way. Sit tight and pay attention. Calling Underfoot's astray in this as well. It'll be a little rogue family reunion. Well, off we go. Just a second. Just checking something. Jake! The client's arrived. I love her, by the way. Like, can I just say I'm simping for another fictional character. I mean, I'm simping for a couple of fictional characters right now, but yeah. Our guest here is from the Maelstrom Command. Confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself. So you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. 'Twas several days ago when an incapacitated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered he had nearly escaped life of slavery. He claimed that the pirates had raided his village, abducted him and many others to sell on the black market auction block. We dispatched patrols to confirm the tale and found the village was almost completely destroyed. It was a meager settlement without much of a without as much as a guardhouse. Thus did it unkind fate escape our notice till now. These pirates never heard of the code. Pillaging honest coals and dipping their wicked into slave trade, and the right way for good stabbing. Aye, no, it ain't set down in the woods yet. Codes notoriously unforgiving against those who raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were coals was fleeing oppression in the North Sea. Ignore your history and you risk becoming what ye hated most. So you have a mark for us then? That we do. From the description given to us by the escaped villager, we determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. It would appear, however, the privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can imagine how many other Lemisian citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift revolution to this ignominy. Only tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem. That runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants, liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done. And those nasty covers will feed our short blades pricking into their backs, and enjoy a brief moment of regret after the code and rightfully enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot, Vegabee, you two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation. See if we can win about the coals who have already been sold. Akina, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Alright! Oh, that's Chief of Fate. Shall we get after these slaving cutthroats, then? A colonel told me that the Jolly Merchant set sail from Aleport a few... What the hell? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, aye, they might have boarded an Imperial ship or two, but there's just some mummery that they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew is back on land looking to snap up the shackles on a fresh-herded chattel. And to prove my theory right, one of them old jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping over about the Ruffmans in Lower Lamisia. There's been a cove over at Modray Docks by the name of Swastard. Would like to know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle. I'll join you soon, like. Just don't eat anyone's sandwiches this time. Don't want you getting strung up in the quarter again or anything. Oh boy, you got screwed over by eating someone's sandwich. Oh, by the way, one of the other things I've gotten while away are 2 new dances. I could find my... Oh, it's emotes. Yeah, I got... Step dance? I completed a bunch of side quests. And a harvest dance. You just stand here for a second. There we go. I just want to see what... I like that. That's badass. We are a certified badass at this rogue stuff. We should be feared. And I'm pretty sure we are at this point. Alright. So where's... Oh, I have to go... Okay, hold up. Alright, I want to leave from the upper decks to lower Lucknosia, right? Yep. Alright. Upper decks to lower Lucknosia. Alright, so let's get to the upper decks and head to lower Lucknosia. We're onward. I could have attuned to this Aetherite by now, but I didn't. Because I was actually over there when doing some of my grinding. Because there were monsters I needed to slay over in that direction. Oh, okay, it's just... Okay. I'm not muted. My mic's on. Can you hear me? Because OBS shows it's picking up my mic. OBS shows it's picking up my mic. Yeah, even if I check my stream myself. Yeah, I checked the stream myself, and it's coming up just fine. What was the problem? Did you figure it out? Can you hear me now? What did you do? What did you do? Amor? What was the problem? Good job. I'm proud of you. Oh yeah, you missed the guildmaster of the Rogues Guild got tied up because he ate somebody's sandwich. He got tied up and hung in the quarter because he ate someone's... Gonna lurk and play Minecraft? Have fun with Minecraft. Oh, I love that outfit. I have that outfit on my main. I love that outfit. Oh, I don't wear it anymore, but that was the outfit I was wearing for a while. I was wearing that as Black Mage for a little while. Off we go. Keep running, running. Oh yeah, as Rogue, we can now go in the cover of shadows. We don't need to. We just can do it sometimes. Boom. Goes me. Did I at least get linked up to Chocobo? There's not even a Chocobo porter here, so it wouldn't matter. Crossing a bridge. There's no Chocobo porters. Should have checked that while I was in Lemissia if there was like a Chocobo porter I could take. So that would at least get me there faster than running it. Oh well, doing everything on foot. That's what the best part of my job is. That quest is called Don't Drink the Water. Well, Fate, I guess. It's not really a quest. Well, Fates are technically quests. I think I'm overthinking this. That was a root beer flavored jelly bean I just ate. Which Fate is this again? Which ones don't drink the water? I think I know which one it is, but... Oh, it's this one. Alright. Yeah, I just gotta take out these guys, don't I? Yeah, I just gotta take out a bunch of them. Might as well. I'm in the area, why not? I can get a bit of EXP. Skill for it, and eggs. Holy crap, this is why not. There's a lot of them and they're swarming me. What? Get hell. Oh, I got high quality animals. Oh yeah, fun fact, they're doing away with high quality drops from enemies. They're doing away with certain variants, certain items having high quality variants. Which is nice, I guess, because it just means they it's eating up less inventory space. I mean, I wish they'd just there was a way you could get more inventory space, because the point I'm at in my main, I'm constantly running out of inventory space. I hate limited inventory. I like to just have everything. Support items. Hey, Keith! How's it hanging? We're just killing birds. We're killing birds for drinking water. These are dodos, not chickens. Cool. We're getting a lot of eggs, and I'll probably just sell them all. They're dodos! Keith, how much weed did Keith, are you good? You know what to do. Keith! You'll get it right eventually. They're dinosaurs. They're feathered dinosaurs. I think someone over there is just getting completely slaughtered. Do I have to kill the jackals now? Let's see them go. Good! I knew you would understand if I mentioned dinosaurs. Wait, I think that's just a random jackal. I don't even think this jackal is part of the quest. I think this is just a jackal who happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. There we go. I did that for no other reason, but to do it because I was in the area. I mean, why not? Oh yeah, Keith. The guildmaster of the Rogues Guild ate someone's sandwich, so he got tied up in town and hung up in the quarter. Because he was, he ate somebody's sandwich. And that's against the code. He stole. He broke the thieves' code. Oh yeah, it does serve him right. Why do I not just... Oh fuck, I'm gonna break both my legs. I love that. Like, the scene was super serious about a sandwich. Like, that whole scene. That I'm gonna have to watch again just because it is a really funny moment. Alright, I'm gonna sink up to this giant rock while I'm here. Lick the rock. As we learned, we're licking these rocks so we can be a part of them. What do you give me for clearing your quest? Nothing of importance right now. See, I could side quest, but there's always so much going on in the main adventure right now that side questing just feels like a waste of time. Because we haven't unlocked the good side quests. And even then, are those some of those side quests I'm referring to are good, really good? Ah yes, I love the dungeon where everything poisons you every 30 seconds. Hi, I know what you are. What can old Swarston do for you? Hunting down jolly merchant slavers? Ah, well that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye bustling about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke in this poor skinny lass. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were headed south. If what you're saying about this slavery business is true, then the jolly merchant's not gonna walk off his charges all the way to the market. No, he's actually got a boat waiting for him. And if I were a slaver, I'd head south. My vessel would be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jack was on his way, yes? You'd better go on ahead. I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Yeah, just so you're aware, Keith, we're dealing with slavers right now. Pretty much we're hired because the Maelstrom's having trouble dealing with finding these pirates, recovering the town and all that. There's so much to do that they're having trouble managing it all on their own. Yep. These pirates raided the village and took the people captive and are trying to sell them into slavery, so we're off to kick pirate ass. Oh, also we can do this. We can hide in the shadows. After all, we are a rogue. Yes, that is in fact a crab. More importantly, no one can see us. We are moving in the shadows. Alright. I'm just gonna walk off this cliff. Break my legs. Hello! Time to take out some slakers. Swarton came through for us, eh? Now all we gotta do is wait here. This one looks like a charmer. Sudden move, I tell ye! Me peg-leg grandma autos quicker than you miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? You already forget what happens to me when you try me generous patience? I'm sorry, please, no more beatings. Not as fast as we could. We need food, water. And get in the boat and set your traps. We'll feed you when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or just playing daft? I told you to keep your bleeding mouth shut. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. The Leviathan Scaly Arsh is weeping again. Listen, we're already headed to Airport, alright? That's where me shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide what's gonna get sold where. You see, some buyers want only lads while others looking for lasses. As long as we keep the rich bastards happy, we make more coin that way than we ever did scrapping with the Empire's war galleries. Not that you care about that, I suppose. Matters to you is that you'll be loaded onto the Jolly Merchant. The Jolly Merchant, man, and sailed off to God knows where. The missile will be a distant memory. So if I were you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last gobful of sweet Lugnossian sea breeze. I'm so tempted to put a bleeding twack's eye in there now. I won't get the job done. No, we'll guide him. We'll let him guide us to his mates in Airport. Then we'll mail the whole bloody lot of them. Jolly merchants will get their due. Don't you worry about that. Gone. But straight to Airport. Unless you've a quicker way, there's a ferry what leaves from Candlekeep Quarry. I'll meet you across the water, lass. Good news is, I actually did register at Airport while I was out grinding. Just coincidentally, I was over by Airport and decided to sync up to it. Alright. Let's show these miserable sacks who's boss. After all, we are superior. Hey there. Akina, Jolly Merchant Cove with ship deal with captives. Seems they've taken room under an alias. Hiding their operations in plain sight. Bold brass eye, but an odd slavish trick. An old slavish trick. See, even some of the coal recognize the merchandise. Only a single handler gets bone. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent like, while the mate is merched off to the Cry Crockles. And you can bet they threaten bloody murder for any prisoner who will raise a hue and crying. Patience now, lass. We'll wait until we've sure all these blackguards arrived. Meanwhile, you better sharpen your stabbers. Busy night ahead of us. Ready for the job then? Once the merchants are all here, we'll ambush the sods and set the captives free. Let's go! I'm ready to put my foot in these guys' arses. That ought to be long enough. Just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely, lass. The merchants are disguised in plain... Merchants are disguised as plain old venturers and have held themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Aleport. How do we wheel the coves or merchants? Easy. Took out the daddles and bingo swilling cull over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves. Exactly the same type the nasty sod at the assault strand had on. That's why we'll find each other in the crowd. Of course, it's also how they whittled where each of the bastards was staying. Just snitch the hopeless glazes of the company that keeping ye can be sure you find. This, sometimes reading the dialogue can be weird, okay? Here's the job all laid out for ye. We hit all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get the captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Oi! The storerooms are forced open! Some thieving sodsman at the ale! Well, I couldn't have gone far. Better get the lads and do the sweep of the port. The merchant... Was the merchant cove Gluplin pilfered ale? You think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves. All things considered. Bloody oafs. Now we gotta swap with the yellow jackets about looking for blood. They spot us out wandering round in Darksman. I found they'll axe first, ask questions later. It'd be best if patrols never knew we were here. We'll slip in, sneak as we can into each of the common rooms. Use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent culls in there as well, mind you, so let's not trust Avenue doesn't deserve it, eh? Think we should head out? I'd run out of time, better avoid the yellow jackets. So I'll you take the lead. Thank you for letting us take the lead. So helpful. Alright. So our goal is to avoid... So, whenever we need to avoid being caught, this is actually really cool. In these quests, you have to hide so you don't get seen. Alright. Hi there, buddy. Let's take this guy out. See ya. You're free to go, friend. I was never here. I like how these guys just don't care. They're just like, oh well. That might as well have happened. Sneak into the next room. And just slip on in. Well, hi there. I'm gonna just come up behind you and give you a good old stabbing. I think a disagreement outside. Like me killing a man. Take it outside. You don't need that in here. You don't need no blood stains. Peace out. Again. Well, hello, Yellow Jackets. Don't mind me. I'm just your friendly neighborhood rogue killing people. Where is the other room? Head into the first two. Don't want to touch anyone, because I'm always worried. I'm worried that if I touch somebody, then I'll accidentally, like, set them off and they'll attack. And my goal is to not get caught. Because in parts like this, they place tons of enemies, I guess, to where getting caught would be bad. Because then, you know, you're heavily outnumbered and will most likely lose. Alright. Well, well, well. What have we here? Think to scare me, buddy? You're nothing but a fucking... You're nothing but a brute. Santa Claus, huh? Oh, I'm really scared. Thank you, Amor. Job's done. Looks like the last of them, and you didn't even need my help. Back into the shadows, lass. Boom! So where to now? Oh, what? Oh, God! Don't mind me. Hey, leave the captain alone. Hey! You best be backing off. I like how these, like the other adventurers, are just kind of watching. Like, oh well. This giant fight. This guy's cheering the fight on. He's like, oh heck yeah. Sounds like a fight, hell yeah! Nothing stopping me from taking out the trash. A rogue's job is never... Not a bad night's work, eh, Kina? Maelstrom be taking care of the poor coals we freed, and I made sure none of the merchants were down are likely to get up again. After the Jolly Merchantman, well, our crew can expect a few visits from the Admiral's finest galleries. And it won't be tea and crumpets on the poop deck. That is a funny sentence. Right, me natty lass. Our part in this is done. And head back to the sister. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? Aye, is there something else we could do for you, miss? The Maelstrom Squad will take you home, if that's what you're worried about. Oh no, I just wanted to thank you. If I may, there's one thing I wish to tell you. Months before you rescued me, the dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. There was something about another raiding party that hadn't made it back. I beg your pardon? It seemed they'd been hunting for slaves in western Loch Nosia. Being so close to Elport, our captors assumed they were rounding up cattle until the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of you not suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? It certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home. Leave this stray peck of jackals to us. I'll pray for your success. Thank you again. Wow! So much for savoring the victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot in the Stray. We've got some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Akina? I think it's time you learned how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open, Roughman, you often find yourself needing to sting from a cove from distance. And I'm sure Canny, like yourself, figured all sorts of well-throwing dagger. Just keep in mind when you hunt down the rest of them slavers. Ooh! A fancy new skill to go along with our fanciness. Now we can throw our knives. We can throw knives at people. Oh, I can immediately do the next quest. Huh, neat. Mug. We just gonna mug someone. Well, guess I'm doing this one then. There's not to the west but shaggin' pools. Even bollocks for brain pirates knows when to trespass in fishback territory. They won't want a chance to run into patrol near Airport, so that just leaves us east. Flock? Ah, he'll likely be nestled down in the ruins there amongst the dodos. That's where I'll try to pick up the trail. You head on over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters in the maelstrom. Well, yet another part of this quest. I wasn't expecting this. I'm liking the rogue story. It's interesting. You're essentially duty-bound, like, you're essentially, you know, honorable thieves. You're not, you know like you're perfect heroes, but you are supposed to be on the side of good. I'm gonna move my skills around a bit. There we go. That's a bit nicer. Actually, that should be up there, because that's a passive one. I have all my attacks on the bottom, all my... That's pretty fun. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but... Yeah, it's only 120 potency, but, I mean, it's not bad. Good way to pick off a foe. Might come in handy in some dungeons later on. Alright. We will be getting to the first dungeon in this stream a little bit later. So, anyone else hyped for Metroid Dread? Because in just 1 hour, if you have the game on your Switch, you can play it. Totally not me, by the way. Well, 1 hour, I don't actually know when it's gonna be. I'm just going by midnight my time, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to play it. Alright, I'm just gonna proceed. What? Hi! Can I help you? Can I help you? I'm sorry, who the fuck are you, and why are you attacking me? Look, I'm just here to save these people. I don't have any beef with that guy. I don't think these guys are part of this. I like how I got interrupted right there mid-fade. I am so ready for Metroid Dread, though. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. There's some interesting looking dodos you've got there, Kina. No sign of the merchants, though, eh? The leader mentioned heading over to Airport. He said something about there being no signal, and that was a signal that something was wrong. Then he just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them japed about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us feed this place before they return. And just who are you to just settle it in and lose our one prize, hmm? Oh boy. 'Twas the damnedest thing. We'd half a crew lodging in the airport, and not one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs, what favored the short blades, they say. Suppose that was you two. Seems to have a bone to pick with our choice of trade. Ah, can't say much use for slavers, except a place to bury me knives. Oh, And I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The Jolly merchants are done for. You might have the right of it, lad. But then you would have known the kind of coin that 3 earthly slivers like them ones will bring us. I'll have a new ship and a new crew before a single moon has passed. You hear that chatter? You ain't worth shit. A shining bloody fortune. And you've me to thank for helping you on your true worth. Ignore the bleeding sod. In fact, why didn't you step back a ways? These codes are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and this discussion is likely to get messy. Do you not think we'd come for ye? You could try to stifle your victims' screams in the dark, man. The shadows are always listening. Well, let's teach these sorry saps a lesson. It does say barber. He's a barber, guys! This one's a barber. I'll deal with these two first. So it's treason, then. Oh, boy. Do these pirates ever get tired of losing? Just hang in there. My daggers ain't gonna do us much good in this situation. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. More of them? Back it up. Alright. You're next, buddy. Holy crap, that is a lot of birds. There we go. That deals with the boss. Oh, you bird screw off. Oh, hi. I guess our backup arrived at some point. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I didn't even realize our backup arrived. Fate joined. Sure. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. I knew someone would come! You're just like the heroes in the stories. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong enough too. I just know it. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those coves there, we're what scary folk are afraid of. And that's because we keep the rules from the world they live in. Don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, that's when we'll come after you. No matter how far you run, how well you hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be. Oh, and you never need to worry about that. This is sweet. Hey, you two can stubble it in and all. Oh, you're the one from the end of the last quest who doesn't like us. I assume you were the citizens abducted by the Jolly Merchants. I am Captain Milla of the Millala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's alright, lad. These folks take care of ye. Go on, you best not get left behind. Go with your men and get the fuck out of our hair. What's that else, Captain? Word on a new job. I don't actually... A job? For me? For you? How patently absurd! Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mine my lauder. Excuse me? Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Elport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued dalliance with the underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Lemisia Lumician from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical affection. Look at those weapons you bear. A civilized person would never employ such carved meat. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit, and leaves them at the table where they belong. Why do you add constant twigs to your teeth and you swing over the rails like a pirate you hunt? Our fair city's no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. Wow, this girl's a bitch. The only oh, fuck? The only champions and industrious this nation requires are the valiant and foresighted soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Jake, what the bloody hell does this Cole want with us? I've not the faggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come here to put a decisive end to piracy in all forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed. But it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures now incalculable of worth, that most distress my marital colleagues. As for the brigands, they well made their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with the precious plunder. A rum tale. What's to do with us? I challenge you, a contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my Yellowjacks and I succeed in retrieving the greatest share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Ah, blow it out your waddle. I have better things to spend me time with. Oh, do you now? This incident constitutes theft of the grand nation against the nation of Lumicia. Does that not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you have no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, it means to slip back into your hole and abandon the fundamental prospects of your duty. Alright. You're screeching shrew. You've made your bloody point. You'll be sorry you did. I promise you that. Your partial promises amount not to the in face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Lumicia Lumicinsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. Neat. What now, Jackal? For now, we head back to the sister. Well, we've been challenged to find these stolen treasures. I don't think we can do much about that now, because... Excuse me! I just walked into town and now there's shit going on. You see, this is why I don't come to Lemissia that often, because it scares me, as I've said. Ooh, that's actually... I mean, that's just a basic outfit, but the way it looks is quite adorable with the, you know, stance and all that. Wait, what's your guild name? Backdoors. That's a weird guild name. I don't know why. Alright, yes, I'm looking to head inside. Alright, let's finish off this and then get started back on the main quest. For a wee lass, Melia's got some bollocks, and it seems she's well done with odd whiffs of pirate stock. I don't take too kindly to the cold pulling me strings, but the shrew's right. Code's been broken and we've got a job to do. From the sound of it, though, the coves know what they were about when they cloyed them treasures. I'll need you at your best. Yeah, it's time to unload them. Okay, I'm not gonna keep reading this right now. Yeah, I didn't think it. Oh, the hunt hat is actually better than what we're wearing right now. I just want to get back on the main quest so we can get to our first dungeon. We learned mug. So now we can mug people. You're getting mugged, kid. No, you're getting mugged. Additional challenging direct might be felt before or as finished. You're getting mugged, kid. No. Jesus Christ, how does that even work? Magic. That's how that works. Now we got brass knives. Let's look at them. Ooh, fancy knives. You gotta admit, with the rogue aesthetic, this outfit looks really cool. I don't know, like, I already liked this outfit, but just with rogue, it looks even better. Alright. Ocean fishing. Alright, so now we're off towards completing the next main quest, which is the Gridanian Envoy. We've put this off for a while, because we became a rogue. Huh. Neat. You just find dead bodies in town sometimes. It's perfectly normal. Nothing weird about it. Hi there. Greetings, madam. Welcome to our fair city. If you permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, it seems everything is in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand? Please step this way. Prepare to meet the Admiral.
Enter.
Hey, Admiral, I'd just like to say one of your guards is being a bitch.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
I swear,
Now,
with some of these
what
names,
news from the Black Shroud?
it just looks like someone banged on the keyboard. Memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Hi, Wired. Great way to enter chat. 5 years since the Gallian Empire set to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean Alliance anew. The Prosade skit where Keisha put an eye. I can't remember which skit that is, but I do kind of remember the skit itself. Like, I don't remember what the skit was making fun of. Legolet Nail Van Dorum's Hell's Take Him intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the Lesser Moon. Tales game titles. Oh, yeah! Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cottonau, and I'd seen full many. But I thought we gave no quarter spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamod came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making it an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared a little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few of us were spared. Ever since I steeled myself for death, blinding white light envelops me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and its still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. I saw something, I don't know what I thought I saw. Were Archaea and Louisoix still with us, he doubtless would have shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from devastation, the Beastmen called forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Once we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the Beastmen. Do not imagine the Empire has forsaken its claim of Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders waiting to strike. Damn it all, we needed champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worthless. Tired now. Alright, sleep well. Get some rest, dude. Connie Senna has the right of it. I'll accept her proposal. Oh, yeah. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I'll see to it that the Elder Seer receives my reply. Your next travel is Udal, yes? Pray give my regards to General Reuben. Oh, and tell him the wolf's been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell him all the same. Fare you well, Akina. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Well, now it's back off to the landing and off to Udal. Airship landing. Yep. The one city-state we have not yet visited. It's over here. It's up this way. Oop. Yeah. Just gonna tell me the same shit the last one told me. It's just, hey, what do you want to do? Oh, you want to travel? Well, too fucking bad. You ain't traveling here. Gangplank. I would love to board the airship. And this is just a ship taking off. I'm just gonna... There's nothing important like last time. This time it's just a ship taking off. And welcome to an area where I've spent a lot of time. Okay. It's Gridania! Or, Gridania, what? It's Eldar! Welcome to the fucking... Welcome to the world of... fucking... corrupt. Like, that describes 90% of Udall. Just corrupt. Alright, register to the Chamber of Wool already. Oh, wait. Hang on, my objective is down here. Look at all these people. Knife girl coming through. The Gridanian envoy, I presume? Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive that you bear, madam? My thanks. There you go. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seer. Please proceed. No fucks given. Hi there. You're a big guy.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
You're big.
But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Yes, I did. Katano. Hi. I remember bloody Katano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. I don't trust Melbourne to make light of our wolf problem, but always did have a black sense of humor. Was a bloody thirst beast upon what one cannot turn one's back. It will only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use magic tech that they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by Legis Son Zas Galvas, they swiftly brought the other nations to Ilsbard to heal. And so Legis became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sight upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man, 80 winters. His health is failing him, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet as of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion... That's not 14th, is it? Still entrenched within our borders. Actually, yeah, that is 14th. And the commander, Legatus Gaius von Belslaw, has long harbored his ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear that we'd fall like so many others before us. Not only Ul'dah, but the Gridania and Lemisia Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knee. We've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals that have been summoned. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean star, the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All of the concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the Beast Tribe and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we are to do so, we must remember the cause which led us together. Kane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Transform the Sultana in the Syndicate. I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seer will have my reply anon. Thank you, adventurer. My thanks to you, adventurer. It means the same thing. And we got a... Alright, we can now make use of airship routes at all times. Anyway. No, not that. It's under my items. We got a new mount. Or a new, not mount. A new minion. So if I go to Minion Guide, I can finally have something that isn't this weird Onion Knight dude following me around. I can have an airship. Ah, my lady envoy, I trust you stay in the Sultana. I trust you stay in the Sultana. In the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind me asking, do you just have plans to visit Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have informed that there may be of interest to you. I want to accompany the Flame Journal on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badrion, the proprietor of the Drowning Wrench. Well, this man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Badrion would doubtless be pleased if you were to offer him your services. Well, we off to back to Lominsa. It's been like 2 seconds. I don't miss it, but we're going back. Off to, I guess, we gotta go to, how do I want it? What's the fastest way there? I think it was the After Castle, it's the quickest way there. Yeah, that was it. Okay, good. Oh shoot, I could also access the, there's a lot of, well, no, I want to get to the, first dungeon before I do anything else. Welcome to the Drowning Witch. So really like less. I'll be with you in a... Hi, I'm Badrion, alright? Who's asking? I have a job for a capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, this ain't the job for the faint of heart. It's liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know. I'm not feeling none of these pieces. Okay, I'll take that one. I like the name of this mission. It's probably pirates. It probably is. I thank you for taking your time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll cut straight to the point. Word is some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Satasha Sigurd. And I need a trustworthy short to head up to North Airport and find out what they are. Whatever, fuck you. And your words. Don't sound like much, I know. But But if it weren't so long ago, the fishback pirates paid us an unwelcome visit. And folks are feeling a bit nervous. If you permit me, Master Barnum, I'd be happy to elaborate. Well, well, if it ain't the chief of the Yellow Jackets himself. To what do I owe this rare honor? Commodore Reiner? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. As informed, you had requested an investigator to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what I could to sift from recent reports. Of course, over the past moons, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Airport, in the vicinity of the Isle of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a route. The search revealed little, save a family of cohorts had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with Shanigan testing our defense daily, I'm loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched thin as it is. Thus, I thought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. And then it's settled. Satasha is located in western Lochnosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, for more details on how to find Satasha, check out the enclosed instruction booklet. I couldn't resist on that joke. Like, that was... Is this man naked? Just sitting on the floor of a bar, naked? Why? How did this end up like this? I come back... I switch from my laptop to my PC and come back to CDI jokes. Isn't that just how life works? You also come back to a man on the floor of a bar, naked. Who are you? What do you want? Oh, wait, was rising to the challenge? Okay. That's nice. And you give me... Oh yeah, that's the quest. I mean, that's just bars. Fair enough! Alright, so we're off to Western Lochnosia. We're off to deal with pirates. Because it's probably pirates. Watch me be in the wrong area entirely. Oh. I had to go talk to that person first. Shit. I forget that I have to go talk to this person first. I just want to go to the dungeon. I'm impatient as hell. Alright. We represent the Fisherman's Guild. Every time I see it, I just think of fucking... Yoink. Oh, I was hoping to hop down. Yoink. You heard about Commander Reiner's investigation? You don't want to board a ferry for Airport. That's nice. Okay, I'm just gonna shut you up now. I don't even want to listen to you. And now we're gonna have to talk to the Hall of Novices person, but we've already done the Hall of Novices, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I can just warp over here. Alright. Ugh. I want my Chocobo! The fuck are you riding? Excuse me? Hey, I didn't ask for your opinion, Goblin. Fuck off. I said fuck off. Did you see that person riding what looked to be a 6-dimensional object? Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm not listening to your drivel. I'm not even reading your shit because you're just telling us what the other person told us. There we go. I was just gonna tell us all about the... You were checking Discord and you missed the six-dimensional object that person was writing. I had no clue what the fuck they were actually writing, but it looked terrifying. Ah! Run! Run, Akina, run! Oh wait, hang on, it's this way. It's up here. I'm angry. I don't have sprint. I can't sprint anymore. Please tell me you're hearing Yellow Dragon. Okay, yeah. I'm not reading every fucking line of dialogue from this because this is just pointless NPC dribble about what we've already been told like 6 times already. Alright! Our first dungeon. The way dungeons work. As you can see here, we have the Duty Finder. No. I will not laugh about its name. What do I look like? Some immature fool? So then, when you unlock a dungeon, it will appear here. Dungeons are set in, there are several different types of rules. I don't care about your setting loot rules bullshit. Join in party progress. This will join a party that's already in progress. Undersized party. This allows you to tackle the duty without level sync and with less people than you're required to gain it with. However, all of these do apply. You don't gain EXP, equipment is not, or items, equipment won't gain Spirit Bond, so on and so forth. And also, only some duties will allow undersized party. The basic rule is level sync. This will sync your level down to a maximum level of that dungeon. It just depends on the dungeon. They all have separate ones, just, you know. Minimum item level. This is that, your item levels are affected. Which we don't really have to worry about right now because our item levels aren't really a thing yet. Silenced Echo. That doesn't matter right now because we don't have Echo. Explore mode. This allows you to explore the dungeon, using anything you want. This allows you to pretty much just go in and check out what the dungeon looks like. I've never done Explorer mode. Limited leveling roulette. I've never looked at this one either. What is this? Limited leveling roulette is difficulties are probably okay. Whatever. I don't actually care about all that. That's just another form of partying. It seems the duty will be within 8 levels of the lowest level party member. And yeah. So I guess that's if you have a party already, it will pick a random dungeon based on your levels. Alright, anyway. Basic dungeons will always have, basically your first time through a dungeon, you will always be playing it with level sync on. So you'll always be synced back down to the highest possible level you can be if you are over that level. As for the way dungeons work, as you can see, it's forming a party right now. You'll be matched with a random group of people, and you can mitigate this by bringing in, you know, your own friends or something. But generally, for the basic dungeons, you will have 2 DPS, 1 healer, and 1 tank. There are ones that go above this. It just depends on what the duty is, but this is the general rule of thumb. As I am a DPS, I only need 1 more DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. There are more stuff to talk about with dungeons and such, but none of that is really stuff we can go into yet, because we gotta wait till we have a lot more shit to actually talk about that. So, as for while you're waiting for a dungeon, let's say you don't want to just stand outside the dungeon like a creep. Well, if you just happen to leave the area, your duty finder will continue to go, and you can take care of side quests, and a bunch of other stuff. However, there are a select couple of things you cannot do while in the duty finder. you cannot do, like, duty missions. So, like, anything that would, have you be in a separate instance, you cannot do because, you know, there's no way out of those once you're in them without, dying and such. You're using Shiva weapons. I kind of like this. What the fuck am I looking at? Spooky. So yeah, that's about all that is. So while we're up and about, I say we're gonna take care of some side quests that are particularly fun to take care of, or give us some particularly nice goodies or abilities. So first thing is first, we want to go this way. By the way, that average wait time is a lie most of the time. It varies greatly, your wait time. You're a brave woman or a fool. Friend of wandering... Friend? You're either a brave woman or a fool, friend. To be wandering the streets of Lamicia today. What with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose? You've not heard? There's a madman about! Why, it says he brandishes blades so long and sharp they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but I've stopped rumors from sending shivers up the spines of every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you do not scare easily as the rest. Perhaps you can assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Well, let's go investigate. Guess we're investigating some guy running around cutting people. Sounds like a fun investigation. What the fuck is happening? What are you waiting for? That's him! The slasher! Apprehend him and toss him in the gallows! Throw away the key! Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks while I care! Just do something! Woe is me, what did I do to deserve such a cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, forgoing new shoes, a new purse, and sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, today marks the arrival of the world-renowned aesthetician in Lamicia. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion connoisseur in Lamicia oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I find myself crusted by this slither spout. Speaking of which, what you gonna do something about this? Go ahead, go have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Express doubt. Well, we're gonna press doubt to doubt. Haha. Oh, the ignoramity of it all. Of course you've taken her side. For shame. Is there no one sympathetic to the ear of this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I'm branded a criminal for the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of fragrant. It will not last long in my weakened state. Not even as you speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breath, I speak unto you thy 3 names. 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone wrong. Forge Master Hansa of Nildequir, and Vermilion's Guildmaster Beaton of the Gordanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian of the Alchemist Guild in Nadar. If there's 1 ounce of compassion for you, seek them out, and tell them Jandalian sent you. When my soul is restored, and my name rightfully cleared of Lamicia, nay, the entire realm will sing your praise, for I, Jalidian, am none other than Well, we gotta go and meet these 3 guild people, I guess, because this guy is being dramatic.
I have no clue. I absolutely love this quest, though. It's so stupid. So, off to the Armorer's Guild. Excuse me, some guy is dying. I think it's you I want to talk to. No, I need to speak to someone named Hansa. Why do you both overcharge? Hello, you're the person I need to talk to. Gandalin sent you? Let me guess. A grimy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me. The appendages of his very soul. Again. And is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. Man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity. Indeed, having to play audience to his wiggening. Anyway, this should shut him up for a while. If he loses these, I'll gap the next pair of his bloody hands. So, what we're hearing is, this is not the first time this man has been this dramatic. Okay, so what do you have? I do not want to be an armorer. Right now, at least. What do you have? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What? I guess blacksmith and armorer are side by side. Neat. I've never really looked at all the crafting classes, so you'll have to excuse me not knowing everything. Alright. I guess off to New Ugra. I didn't sync up with the Aetheryte in Udal. I love how dramatic this guy is, and the fact that it's apparently a regular occurrence. Like, this man is this dramatic. He believes the world is ending. I think I have to go in here first and then back to the back rooms. I don't know what I'm doing. I got distracted a bit by... Is that a giant... Are you trying to make a giant butt plug, sir? I don't apologize for my disgusting commentary ever. I say stupid shit. Message from Jandaline, you say? She's lost another one. This man does not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on... Actually, it does. At least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that the resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools are truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. More! Why? Jandaline's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it's not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Again, like I said, I just love the fact that this is apparently a regular occurrence. Like, all the guild masters are like, this dumbass again. And that's sad. This man is so dramatic that... Why is someone's name in this game Chainsaw? I wasn't even acknowledging that for a minute, and then I just happened to see Chainsaw Bows. And that's scary. I don't want to think of a chainsaw bow. That is the most elaborate bow I have ever seen. Hi. I have to... Oh, wait. You're the frontline attendant. You know who I need to join. What? I can't do that yet either. That's not who I wanted to talk to either. Oh, airship ticket. Need to go to Da. I could also go to the Golden Saucer, but I'll do that later. Alright. I wonder what the Alchemist leader will say about him. Wait, oh, I'm already on the outside. Oh, well, we're gonna have to wait to do that because the quest finished up. Alright. So, the first time you enter a dungeon, well, actually, every time you enter a dungeon, unless you have the right setting on, you'll get a little overview of the place itself. Oh wait, let me turn on party chat and not whatever I'm doing. You also got a little party chat, so that's nice. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. That's limit breaks. I don't have... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell, my settings are all wrong, too. God damn it. So many problems. Oh, my thing is covering up chat. I said say hello to Twitch, and someone said hi, Twitch. Our tank is just on the move, damn. Our tank is just ready to go. Mug! You know what? I just remember that I have a throwing dagger. Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all! Oh, I'm not watching on TV. Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill all these fuckers. Oh! Also, no better time to eat food than when you're in a dungeon. Because food boosts the experience you gain and gives you small stat buffs. So, whenever you're going in a dungeon, eat food. That man's really fucking. Anyway, this dungeon has a few small things with it, but nothing too major. Just follow... Usually in dungeons, my biggest recommendation is just follow along with what other people are doing. That's how I survived when I started this game. Kind of try and keep up, do your best, and depending on your role will depend on really what you're doing. Like, for example, I'm just here to do a lot of damage. Fuck these clams. We got one hell of a tank, though. He's just ready to keep the move on. I'm assuming. Yeah, this guy probably has done this before. This guy probably got it from the ledge. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! I hate when I click the wrong button. I don't have any AoE buddies, so I can't really help with AoE here. I'm a rogue, we don't do AoE, we throw knives. We stab our problems. By the way, this lovely noise is pretty much all you'll hear in dungeons. I mean, it really depends on your tank. Some tanks move slower, some tanks move faster. So, you know. But a tank does need to watch their healer. I believe it's the blue coral I want to hit. I was going to go up and hit it. I believe this is the one. I can't remember perfectly. Oh, I fucked up! It wasn't blue! It's been a while since I did this dungeon, so... Don't remember it all perfectly, but I remember most of it. I guess it was red? Was it red? Alright, there we go, it's red. Oh, hi there. Oh, yeah. For the most part, this first dungeon is just gonna be me, doing this. These first couple of dungeons are just gonna be me hitting the same 2 buttons over and over again. Because that's how this works. That's how the first couple of dungeons you do work. Treasure coffers! You can get loot! The way loot works is that you bid on it, and whoever gets it, gets it. I don't know why I clicked need on those. I have better earrings. I guess I just wanted something, and I just clicked the button out of habit. That was not what I meant to click, though. Oh, well. And, of course, I get a fucking 80 on the time where I don't actually need the item. Some dungeons have unique pieces of equipment that you can only get from those dungeons, by the way, so... So, be ready to try and snag what you can. There's also unique minions and stuff. Oh! I got a skill that can only be done while hidden. Neat. I'll try that out at some point. I believe 18 is the max level for this dungeon, so if I were to gain another level, I believe I'd be level synced. Don't quote me on that, though, because I don't remember everything perfectly. Can I open this? Thank you. Sure. Oh, I got the earrings. Oh, and I got the skirt. Neat. Maybe equip the hunter's hat. Oh, and the skirt turns out to be no better than my current equipment. That's sad. I thought it was better. Yeah, fuck you. Jesus, man! You're just pulling this whole room over here. Oh, luckily I'm dealing with the archer. Oh god, they're all aiming in that area. I'm gonna move behind them. Holy fuck, what is happening? Just keep AoEing! Do what I can't. Well, someone dropped keys. Yeah, when you have a good enough tank and healer, dungeons can go super quickly. Just depends on how good your tank and healer are to be able to, you know, draw everything. How much the healer can heal and how much the tank's willing to pull. As tank, I tend to pull really... I don't tend to pull a lot at once. What's your beat today? You're not the captain! You're not the captain. You're just a... You're a liar and a killer. Nothing else in here? Alright, let's get a move on. Open the door. I just noticed this person's name. Yep! Banned. That's pretty funny, actually. Throw knives! Throw knives! Throw knives! I have throwing knives. You should always fear the rogue. You should always fear me. Oh, he released dogs! Dogs! Ah, just keep killing them. There doesn't mean much, just kill the dogs. Boom! There we go. Damn. To crush your enemies, I got an achievement for that. I got an achievement for being a mass murderer. Ugh. Yawns. Am I getting attacked? No, I'm not. I know Rogue eventually gets very, very high in the damage, but right now all I can do is the 1-2 combo and occasionally Mug. So right now all I'm doing is just stabbing shit. Over and over again. Oh, and I can kick them. Which is pretty effective. Alright. Time for our first boss fight. Well, dungeon boss fight. Well, that guy died. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck did it go? Alright. So, with this first boss fight, just focus on damaging the boss. There is technically a mechanic, but, I mean, you'll see a thing that says bubbles start to form on the surface, and if you go and stop it, then you can stop reinforcements from coming in, but, I mean, those reinforcements aren't really gonna do anything. The boss is gonna die before those reinforcements even become a problem. I mean, you can already see, boss is already half dead, over half dead. Yeah. So if we wanted to, we could stop that, but I don't. I mean, if they want to do something about it, it would be my guess. But I ain't. I'm not here for that, then. And look, by the time that an enemy approaches, we're done! And dead! GG, guys, GG. Plundered boots and plundered knuckles. Damn. I was actually kind of hoping to get some, things. Emotes. Let us... Cheer. Where's cheer? Where's cheer? Oh, fuck. Give me cheer. Fuck it. Player commendations. You can give any player who you thought did a particularly good job commendations. So that. Loot. Sure. And I don't need the plundered knuckles. I don't know if those are particularly good, but hey. Oh, I got plundered knives for the occasion, though. For this being the first clear. That's pretty good. That's what I was hoping to get, actually, some plundered knives. Plundered equipment is pretty basic for, you know, a starting. Alright, before we go speak with that guy... let's take care of the reason we came to Udal. So yeah, that's the basics of dungeoning. I can get a ball dance if we do her quest, but not right now. I'll do it later. Due diligence. It could happen to you. That's another quest I want to go ahead and pick up. Do be careful with those. Break anything and she'll be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, not so small fortune prize, ably won by yours truly. in the Golden Saucer. You have heard of the Golden Saucer? Nay? Nay? Ye gods, woman! You might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrill at the sight of the majestic bird roaring down the sights of the chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers in triple triad tables. At the Gold Saucer, you can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier woman than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's... What did I do? I don't know. Oh, crap. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Alright, so... we're able to go to the Gold Saucer now. The Gold Saucer is essentially casino. And I'll show it off here in a bit. I actually kinda showed it off during the filler episode, but... that's filler. Who watches anime filler? This is an anime. Wink, 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 wink. Oh, this is our girl Akina here is the main character of the anime. She's an anime waifu. I don't apologize for what I say anymore. I just know that I'm gonna say something stupid and just accept that I'm saying stupid shit. We could become a Thalmir, but who wants to be a black mage? Only losers pick black mage. Only losers pick this class over here. That's what losers do. I'm not a loser. Alright, time to sync up with this. That's why I walked all the way over here, is to sync up with this. Jump, 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 jump everywhere. We could also be a gladiator is actually a lot of fun, not gonna lie. I have Paladin leveled up on my main. It's actually a pretty fun tank. Tanking can be fun if you're good at it. Just, you know, don't screw over your team by being a bad tank. Gotta run all the way to the Alchemist Guild for this effort. This bitch right here. This dramatic idiot. Alright, might as well sync up with this while I'm in the area. Now I have access to I now have access to Alchemist Guild. Where's the person I need to talk to? It's not you. Oh, yes, it is. You've come on behalf of Judeline? Well, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creation last week. I realize man's services are in demand, but it'd be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? The fortune turn of events indeed. If not entirely unexpected. You see, the man's something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by the modest mind. Trust me, as I speak from an extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talent. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Judeline with all speed. Oh no! He's just as crazy as that guy. What the fuck are you wearing? Oh, that's the male variant of the Muket's evil department. That's nice. Well, we at least know somebody sympathizes with crazy. I mean, we don't, but that's because he's truly just crazy. Anyway. Where is the airship? Where's the airship person? Pretty sure I could reach it, because I can't reach him from here. That's where that was. That's where I went earlier. Is this where the elevator is? Elevator, where are you? I just want to take the elevator out of here. Because the elevator is quicker than walking. What is this? Where am I heading? This is down. Oh my god, I'm lost. Well, might as well just work my way around and, I guess I could also sell some shit. I mean, I have shit to sell. I also have equipment I could sell out. I mean, all these old knives I could sell. I could sell this eye patch. I could sell this. I mean, I have equipment to sell. Oh. Why am I not done? Ring of Freedom. Oh well. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm just running in circles. In hopes to find something. The Miners Guild. Okay. I got knives! Anyone want to mess with me? I got sharp objects. I'll stab every one of you. Can now get to the Goldsmith Guild. A shame no one in your... I'm not part of the Miners Guild. At least not on this, no, at least not on this account. Holy hell. There's so much. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm not a miner on this account. All is good, all is good. I can bully, it gives me something else to bully you with. Because you just make it so easy to bully you. Alright, to the airstrip. By the way, the reason I'm not just warping is because before I head off that way, back to Lamisia, I'm going to the Golden Saucer. Hi there. Here, have that. Well, off we go. I'm not even gonna view this. I don't need to view us landing in the Golden Saucer. Yeah, my connection's gone to red, so I am probably lagging a bit. Let's see how bad it is. I'm frozen. Okay. It's not too bad. I mean, it's kind of bad, but... It just seems like Twitch just decided, I'm gonna slow you down. Anyway, welcome to hell. Alright, first thing is first. First step. Okay, you. I will convert. Gil equals. I want 500. That's the most I can do. That's like all my gil. Yeah, fuck it. I'll earn it back. Alright. So now we have some MGP. Alright, there we go. I'm back to normal. So what we can do with this is we can talk to this person and play scratch-offs. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I really wish I'd talked to you first. Then I'd have 100 to spend and I wouldn't have done what I did. So, purchase tickets. One costs 602. 10 MGP for one. So the way this works is you scratch off a number, scratch off another number, and you scratch off one more number. Now you can pick any area you want. So if I do this, I only get 80. 7, 3, 4, damn. I'll take that. I get 720 for that. That's not bad.
You can do these 3 times a day. Sure, I'll skip that. I wasn't actually paying that close attention to what that one was. Alright, so there's that. That's your first... That's one method of making MGP. That's Mahjong. I don't do that. I'll... Fashion for fashion, though. I will accept this one. Okay. Yeah. I don't really want to read. There's a lot of side quests in. So this is another weekly... This is a weekly event we're about to get involved in. If we head over this way... And we talk to this fellow over here, simply named Damask Rose... Oh, a new challenger has come to put her stylistic symbolities to the test. Welcome to the Fashion Report, good madam. What? Is everything quite alright? Is that you? Rodolent Rose? I fear you're mistaken. Well, I'm glad that you should confuse me with the greatest weaver Rome has ever seen. I am Master Rose, no other kind. If there's ever attempt to flatter your way to my good graces, nice try, madam. But not even the Sultana herself can expect such a mean here. Now then, I believe this is your first time participating in the Fashion Report. It is not my first time, but sure. Fashion, a form of self-expression, yada yada. Essentially, I'll go over this in a quicker variant than what he's saying, because he's gonna ramble on a lot. Yeah, fuck your cutscene. Because that's a lot of rambling, and I can explain this about 700 times quicker. Every week, starting on Sunday, I believe Sundays and Mondays. Here. The realm's problems can wait until tomorrow. For today, we dress like heroes and heroines. Master Rose Fashion Report Fashion Challenges. New challenges are posted the Gold Tosser every week. Each time on okay. So yeah, Mondays and, Sundays. You get a score based on the equipment you're wearing. And you can dye it different colors and all that. So yeah. The different stuff depending on what you wear will depend on your points, and you get MGP on that. These are minigames. If you suck at them, you don't get anything. However, if you actually be smart, unlike what I just did. Let's see if I can time this right. I'm actually really good at this one typically. Nope. Okay, well, that wasn't bad. You can get a small payout. You know, oh, fuck, I didn't mean to use my potion there. Ah, fuck. A little, I was trying to hit it on the, maximum. If I remember correctly, it's right there. Okay, yeah. I was almost there. Do I have the weekly challenge log yet? No, so this is actually pointless. I haven't gotten the challenge log yet. I'm saying you're trying to do challenges, but I actively can't. Oh, I am not stupid, I swear. Attuning to this to allow us to easily travel to here, whatever we ever need be. Aetheryte, that's nice. The one other thing I'm gonna get into right now with the gold saucer is over this way. Also, there are Aether Shards here to warp around the place a bit easier. The way the wind blows is now underwater. Nah, I'm not gonna do that right now. I was thinking about it, but no. This is the other major thing you can do while here. Triple Triad is taking AOC by storm. Get to take your hand interest in this new card game. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. So, we are given a set of cards to start with. However, there is more cards we can earn for this game. This is a card game played throughout the land of Eorzea. So, why don't we start with the Triple Triad Master here. Every match costs a small fee, and that is your payout. Also, it will show the number of possible prizes. You can simply use recommend to get for it to default your cards to what they think will be best.
Alright, hopefully this goes quickly, because... Hi? Are you gonna play something? Oh, no, wait, yeah. Come on. Play something. Do something. Do something! So the way this works is... In the most basic form, the first person places down a card. This card has 1, 3, yes, 1, 3, 2, and 7. Let's say I place... okay. I am doing it! Shut the fuck up. Let's say I take... I am doing it! I take this card here and place it here. If the number touching the other number is greater, then you will take that card. Whoever has the most cards at the end of a match wins. If you win, you get the prize payout alongside... oh my god. I actively hate this tutorial. You get whatever the prize payout was alongside you can get a card. It varies depending on, your luck, effectively. So we won there. And we only got 10. So let's challenge her again. This is the most annoying character to me, solely because every time you play against her, you have to have you get the tutorial. Meaning, if you don't get her card immediately, you have to sit here the entire time and let her go on her spiel about how Triple Triad works again. And she's like, hey, do you know all this? And I'm like, yeah, I literally beat your butt. So, yeah. However, she is pretty easy to beat overall, so, I mean, eh. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, it's just annoying. Alright, I will take that. There are some rare cards and such in this game, but we'll get over that later. Yeah, there we go. So, when you beat them, you will sometimes get a card. You want to use this card, and boom, bada boom. Anyone with this symbol over their head can be challenged to Triple Triad. However, this starting deck really isn't gonna cut anything. There are multiple ways to get cards, however. One is winning against opponents. Number 2 is going over to the Triple Triad trader here, and clicking Triple Triad cards, and he sells a selection of cards for different prices. That's a pretty good way to get some cards. There is a third way, however. Bosses will drop some cards. Also, this is part of the current event. I won't be able to do this, but he sells 3 particular things. One is a mount that is the card from Final Fantasy 15. 2 is the main character of Final 15's hairstyle. And 3 is a really good Triple Triad card that is the main character from Final Fantasy 15. Oh, that's cheap. I'll get that. There's a reason I'm getting this, by the way, and I'll go over that in a moment. Anyway, with all of that said and done, that's all I want to go over in the for the time being. There's a lot more to the Golden Saucer, but we need the challenge log, and I want to kind of get back on the main quest. But believe me, we have a lot of other stuff to go over. I could spend so much time in the Golden Saucer. Anyway, before heading off to report the main quest, why don't we go help this guy over here who was, flipping the fuck out. Is there one ounce of compassion of you, friend? I beg you, retrieve my tools for the trade, for I am none other than Jadeline, the S... the S... Could this be? Yes! I can feel it! The light returns to my eyes! Power courses through my fingers. I live! This guy is so dramatic. And meet as I live, the unspeakable embodiment of ugliest must die. Be gone, foul demon. And so I ask, how do you feel, ma'am? Why, it's as if I'm but a single magnificent moment. I travel beyond the void and return to life itself as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could this be? Yes, it must. How else can you explain such power? You are the one who's come foretold. Yes, you are the Estesian. In the flesh, madam, I am Jedeline, crafter of affairs so divine, the Mephinia herself begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For a moment ago stood a fashion challenge frump. Now there stands a beauty reborn. Alright! Oh no! Please, stay away from my hair! And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul. That I must once again bestow applied gifts on a realm, be free of beauty and be free of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear your own hairstyle because whose man is this? Becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you. Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you must only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn-room which you have taken up lodgings. Jedeline shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the jury uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel the realm and beyond to us as a beauty reborn. I'll give you this token of trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to the world of aesthetic wonders ordinary woman shall never know. Oh, Mr. Jedeline, do come back! I've not made my next appointment! So, as he said, we can now be a beauty reborn. And we are given a token. You have befriended Jedeline by using the crystal bound for me. In room, you can call upon the service of the flamboyant Estesian. From hairstyles to face color to face paint color, he can create a new look you for a mere 2,000 gil. Whenever you feel like changing, Jedeline is your man. That thing we received allows us to do one for free. I'm not gonna change anything right now. However, I am gonna go to an end room and at least show what you can do. You can just cancel to where you don't get, you know... I want this man to chill the fuck out is what I need. So if we go to an end room, as he was saying... Oh, let's retire to an end room, because... And as he said, if we go over to this crystal bell here and ring it... No matter where in the world he may be, he will come to our end room, and he will allow us to change our hairstyle amongst everything else. This is why I wanted to pick up that hairstyle, by the way, because, as you can see, that actually unlocked a new hairstyle for us. Any of those little things will unlock hairstyles. This one is the one we unlocked for that. I actually really like that hairstyle. So let's say you're feeling a little dry with your look. You can always come here and, you know, you got tons of hairstyles to choose from, so you can always, you know, change it up. Change up your hair color. I can change up this if I so wanted. I can change up the color of those. I can change up eyebrows. I can change lip color. I can add or remove those. I can change my face paint colors, all that good stuff. And if I don't want any of that, I merely just cancel. And he leaves without charging you a thing. That ticket we received will give us a free visit. So our first visit's free, essentially. Yeah, there is a lot. I'll probably change up my hairstyle occasionally, because I'm known to do that, but for now, I say we stick with what we got. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind you. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Natasha? That I am. It seems the ship has not sailed, but now returns to the harbor. None worse for its voyage. A pity we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will return and our chance will come. You're right. Of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty as though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism that earns a place in the song of every alehouse in Eorzea. We're meant to write a legend which inspire adventurers yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for. You will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on any obstacle. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't know what that was about. I just saw my phone go off. And I was like, what the fuck is this about? I had to make sure it wasn't anything important. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I wager. God, I love the Estesian. Fishbacks. They're thinking they'd crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 L's. Turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards sent to shop in your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces. So don't suppose I'll be carrying out what a mischief they were planning. Unless they plan on feeding themselves to the fauna as Tasha, of course. Any roads, all's well that ends well. Well, Amicia, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Oh my god, my phone is just blowing up. I don't know. My phone just kept going off for a minute. I was like, what the heck is this about? It's nothing important. I mean, it's cool. I actually like that. It's just nothing I need to worry about right now. Party Finder unlocked. Hey, guess what? I get to ramble on about more stuff about this game. Party Finder is quite useful. Should we go? Not to party members. Jesus Christ, can I click the right shit? Party Finder! Shut up, tutorial. I explain things quickly. Look at all this crap. Do it. Daily roulettes. Oh, that's locked. That's locked. We can't even look at any of this stuff because we haven't unlocked anything. So, if I go to recruit members, let's say I want help with quest battles, or fates, or a dungeon. I could say what the objective is, I can put in the comments, I could say, I like pie. Do you then join me? I don't know what I'm doing. I can say I want only paladins. I can say I want only marauders. I can say I want a conjurer. I can say I want white mages. I can say I only want healers or only DPS or anyone can join. I can say you can only speak Japanese or English or I guess it's Dutch or French. I don't know. I can set the loot rules. I can say we won't have echo, minimum item level, undersized party. I can say what average item level you should be. I can say that you should have it complete or incomplete. I can form a private party. I can say only one player per job. You can use this to find parties for doing certain things. This is useful for grinding equipment and a few other things, but nothing too much right now. I'll get into Party Finder a lot later, though. Party Finder becomes useful a lot later on, I'll say that much. Ready to hear about a job, then? Like I said, a request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know, but whatever you ask to do, I somewhat doubt there's post-trouble for adventure who survived Blood and Stasha. If you might be interested, you'll want to aid with Mother Mione, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck. Yay! We can go see Mom again. We can go see Mother Minoni. Back to Gridania. So yeah, you can fiddle with the Party Finder. That's particularly good for a certain type of duty that just doing it with level sync is a pain in the butt. Also, it's a good way to, let's say you're logging on with a group and you want to party up. But you all are in, like, a bunch of different locations. Rather than wasting the time all warping together and then adding into the party, you can, use Party Finder, set it as a private group, and then tell, you know, everyone else the password to the group. And they'll just, you know, sync up with the password. I could do some leaves, but I don't need to do that. These are just leaves. Nothing too much here. I already did. I was actually doing a couple. I did a leave to get some experience. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. I'll wait just a second to take your... Oh, it's you, Akina. It's good to see you again. What's that? I hear a Belgian suggestion, you say? The foremost rogue sent me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. This makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? If you got to that tasking question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details. Alright, I got a high potion and an ether. This is Fire in the Gloam. Oh my god, I'm back in the reds. Stop doing that. Ready for the briefing? Beg pardon for interrupting, Mione, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Ah, good morrow to you too, Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with the visit. The good news is, your journey has been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own woman for all seasons. You certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Akina. My thanks for answering the call. Now as time is of the essence, I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud.
Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tam Tara Deepcroft. This place was once a Gelmorian settlement, but we Gridanians have long inherited our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen sulking about the Deepcroft with an ever-increasing regularity. Based on account witnesses, we suspect these individuals to be Lambs of Demalda, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in past. We leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to discover the Deepcroft, with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, calamity disseminated our ranks and limited the forces at my disposal. We are constantly required to keep Ixal at bay. Since thwarted their attack at the Gridanian tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Delum to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter? Sure can. You have my gratitude. Once you see preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft. Identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance, and he will praise you at the latest in development. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystals guide you and keep you. Yep, this part is a lot of dungeons. Well, I mean, there's 3 major dungeons we're going to be going through, which are the 3 starting dungeons. However, these starting dungeons are about as basic as you get. I mean, you saw how easy that last dungeon was. The most advanced is going to be the one in Udal, and that's just because there's an actual gimmick to one of the boss fights that you actually have to participate in. And even then, it's hardly worth noting. Soon. Is there any... Oh yeah, that's why I came over here. I want to see if there's any unique quests. Nope, but we have a triple triad match. I'm not going to participate in it right now. I'm going to wait to really participate in triple triad matches till I have a few more better cards. Whether it be I purchased them or I won them from the other method. But yeah. I'll get... Because the... Did I say it? I don't remember. If I didn't, the third method to earning triple triad cards is winning certain boss fights. Because a lot of bosses have cards, and there's a chance of them dropping when you beat the boss. You can get some rare card. You can get some really good cards that way. Do I have any points? Let's see what I got. Change difference. I got 2. I can take the ribbon. I don't like it. Weapons, accessories, other. Can I take anything from this? I can't use that for a long time, so it doesn't even matter. Could have that. Can't have that. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Even though I can't even have it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, all I can take are some minions, which I don't want right now. And who's triple triad match in this area? Oh yeah, it's you. What are your rules anyway? I want to see if there's anything. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, I'm not challenging you right now. Alright. Where is... We're going to Branch Free Meadows, I might as well just warp there. By the way, did it unlock yet? Yes, it did! No, it didn't. Damn it. Well, that's depressing. I was actually hoping to see that unlock. But nope. I guess because we only have one dungeon, it won't... It's like, no. Go and do something important with your life, then you can use this. I could rent a chocobo to get there, but where's the fun in that? I want to see how much damage this does. So, we're gonna come up on an enemy here. Here, a hornet. We're gonna hide. And we're gonna sneak up on him. And yoink! Oh damn, that's like vulnerability on them. That is good. Huh. Neat.
Also, we do have another, this is the point where it starts becoming like, okay, well, what do I want to do next? Because there's a lot of quests that have opened up. There's, you know, we're going to be constantly leveling and getting we're going to be getting a lot more levels since we're going into dungeons. Meaning there will almost always be some, other stuff we could take care of. Oh, hey, look who it is. Yeah, that's the guy. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna fight anyone in here. I'm just gonna, you know, sneak on by. I'm sorry, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm looking at a man with a giant chicken head shooting arrows at a... Yes, I'm Makina. Yeah, the cultists took over. Blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up and let me in. I'll deal with these cultists in about 2 seconds. I've dealt with a cult before, believe me. Alright, so you select it from the thing. Also, showing off this real quick, I guess. If you want to sign up for multiple duties, you can select multiple from the menu. Neat. Also, you can participate at triple triad matches in the battle hall. Though right now, if we participated in any of those, we'd be flattened like a fucking cake. Guess while I'm out and about, I can do some of these random side quests that are around the area to earn up some gil. I should probably be hidden, but yeah. Because doing these random side quests can at least get me a little bit of pocket gil. You know, I can use, because it's gonna be a minute before we can do this quest. Because we gotta wait for, you know, all that to sink through. Hi there. Nice. I don't read. I already said I don't read these pointless fluff quests. I don't read pointless fluff. I don't need your pointless fluff quest dialogue. I'm a busy adventurer. Oh, that equipment can have materia on it. I mean, it might be time for us to go do that eventually. Yeah, I don't care. I gotta lay flowers atop of stuff. Fun. I guess I'm paying respect to them. I have to pay respects to the dead. Flowers. And more flowers. And... Hey, guess what? More fucking flowers. Oh. Hi there. Dead. Dead. Okay. That was easy. It's almost like those things were like 10 levels lower than me. It's almost like I'm a level 20 now and things kind of die easier. You know, while I'm doing all this, you know what else I could be doing? Hang on. Oh, I mean, I'm getting gil for this. I could technically be if I go to Lancer. Easier. Yes, exactly. I speak English. Good. If I did this, I could actually be filling up the hunting log for Lancer. Because, I mean, why not? But at the same time, eh. Yeah, this is also something I did. As you can see, I kind of filled up a lot of the rogue's, hunting log. I could be doing that, but I'll do that at a later point. I'll probably do that off screen, because hunting log is just kind of run around and get shit for shit. I mean, I also could be using this experience for Lancer to keep Lancer kind of on level, but yeah. Brass spectacles. I don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. These hornets are losing their mind trying to get over this. Watch this. We're running! Look at all these quests. These are just a source of me doing some random stuff. This is pretty much how you want to spend your time when you're waiting for, dungeons. Doing hunting logs. Just running around, doing different things, you know. Moist depression. It's moist depression. I wish I had an AoE attack. Where is he? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Do you guys like your depression moist or dry? Flat ale. Hi there. I'm just killing shit for fun. These guys did nothing to me and I'm killing them for it. Moist. Hi there. By the way, I've reached the point where I'll pretty much always be over the level required for the next quest, because when this game initially released, it was a lot harder to gain. The EXP was a lot less, and they just kind of left the quests at the levels they were. So now, typically at some point, you just reach a point where you're always on level. Oh, those guys are dying. Too bad, it's not my problem. I'll take these. I'll take the glasses. Actually, I could cook them if I wanted. Our girl is wearing glasses. Hold up. Look at her. The fuck are you about? They're not as good as my regular hat, though, so... My hat. This is technically better for being a, If I had the whatchamacallit, I could have... If I had, glamour... I could technically go get glamours right now. Maybe that's what I'll do after this quest, is go get some glamour. I mean, that would require me to warp, though. That's the thing. That would mean I'd have to warp, and I don't have a lot of gil, because I spent it all. I spent all my gil on getting good... Oh! Speak of the devil! Time to earn that gil back! If this other DPS and healer would like to sink in. Alright, thank you. Welcome to the Tam-Tara Deepcroft. Hey, you wanna know what we get to do here? Run through a place and kill shit. Can I type? Oh my god, I can't type. No, I can't. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, let's eat again. Put Put some steak in our stomach. Let's throw knives at you. All the knife throwing. I throw so many knives. I have an infinite supply of shit to throw. Oh wow, we have a gunbreaker on our team. That's actually kind of cool. Just keep clicking shit. Gunbreaker's a class that I've always wanted to play. Hey there, what up? How are you doing? Ah! I'm trying not to die. Just playing some Final Fantasy here, trying not to get turned into mincemeat. Best as I can. Come on, kill them faster! Kill them faster! Is that guy's name Ash Ketchum? I didn't even notice that! I'm busy trying not to die and I just see Ash Ketchum. Playing Far Cry 6. Is Far Cry 6 good? So I've been wanting to play. I've been thinking about, you know, picking it up once I'm, probably once I'm done with Metroid Dread. Because that's not. Yeah, from what I've seen of New Dawn, I didn't buy it because I didn't think New Dawn would be particularly good. Because it's just too different from the style of regular Far Cry. But, everything I've seen about 6 makes it look pretty good. I love that they actually have I like the fact that they're doing DLC where you play as the, villains from 3, 4, and 5. Oh no, it's not even the crafting mechanics that I don't like. It was certain other things I've seen about the way New Dawn handles itself. Because crafting mechanics were in 3. And honestly, I like the crafting mechanic actually more than the perk point thing. I'll just open that. I can't have those. Magic fruit. Yeah. That's effective. Yeah, I kind of want to check out 6, so probably after I finish Dread, because pretty much all I'm going to be playing in my free time over the next few weeks is Metroid Dread, because I have that on my Switch already, and I'm looking at the time, I'm like, I could end stream and go play. Oh yeah, I think New Dawn has some cool looking weapons, but all in all, I mean, like I said, I haven't played New Dawn, so I can't form a solid opinion. I've only seen things about it, and just nothing I've seen really makes me super eager to pick up New Dawn. Straight up death. Oh god. Can I get this thing? Oh wait, I have throwing knives. I don't even know if I'm in range of it anymore. Bye-bye! pants protected by the chat, and I was like, what the? So I was just, give me an item, game. Give me something I can take. Actually, I don't think there's anything I could really get from here that's any good for me, because given that my equipment is pretty much set at this point, I'm surviving! Way too many attacks. Wow, I am, surviving pretty well. There's so much going on. But our Gunbreaker is protecting us. Alright, time to mug these imps. My favorite thing is just mug. You just straight up, like, mug these things now. Stab. 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 Die. Hi there. You're next on the menu. Alright. See you later. We got Far Cry tomorrow, so maybe, hopefully you'll join for that. We got some big old Far Cry tomorrow. I'm just peeking over at chat every so often to chat, but it's also like, well, I mean, right now I'm just doing the same two attacks every... Heading into Face Region tomorrow, too, so I'm kind of excited about that. Also for the absurd skit. Like, John's region was crazy, but I think that's actually better than what I'm wearing. I don't know about that. I'll need both of these for the sake of needing. I'll do it for the sake of saying I did it. Knives! Wait up! I can't throw knives any faster than this. I'm throwing knives doesn't really do any damage. Throwing knives is about as effective as... Ow. I don't know why I use second wind to choose Bloodbath. I don't think it matters much. If I just keep throwing knives at this thing, it'll die! I guess throwing knives is an effective strategy, but it's a deadly one. Jesus Christ, I got all this going on. You know what? Fuck your shit! Rogue, I move in the shadows. Gunbreaker looks like a very fun class in my opinion. It's a class I've kind of always wanted to play. I just haven't. Who knows, maybe one day. Get over here! Mug in your ass! Hi there. Hi, random peoples. Yes, I somehow got hit by you or something. I was gonna try and hide and go behind you and then just do the usual. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go into hiding. I am stealth! It's like in Far Cry, I use stealth to get my kills. You can't escape me! There's no running! Only knives! I cannot... I don't even think... I doubt Rogue actually gets AoE stuff, so maybe when it's Ninja he gets some AoE, but... I doubt Rogue does. Check. Maybe that one? That's nice, I actually move faster. Oh, I actually do have, some, things. That's nice to know. I'll actually have some AoE. Someone picked up the orb, right? I was paying attention. I was busy looking to see if I have AoE. I'll get some AoE towards the end of leveling up as a rogue, and then when I become ninja, I know I get more. I just want to kill enemies faster. AoE is the best way to do that. Hit everything at once. Hi there. Oh, I got both of them. I can't do that combat, guys. Figure that one was. That was actually better, but the other thing is, but that's fine. We got knives! We got stabby weapons. Have them a lot more. There we go. I love that thing. I want it. I don't even know if it's better. I just want it. I love it. I love its design. I keep needing things, even though I don't need everything. I just want shit. Maybe I should be clicking greed in that case, but eh. Alright, let's show this motherfucker who boss. Oh, come on, what? How did I get taken out my thing? Oh, I was gonna try and flip him. Thing. Alright, so for this boss, whenever these inconspicuous imps appear, just go take them out. It will get rid of his invincibility. And then you can go back to beating the crap out of him. Yeah, that's all that she wrote for this stuff. Occasionally, you'll sum out some more people. This is a bit obnoxious, but there's nothing really to it. He just becomes invincible whenever those guys are summoned, so just take them out as quick as you can. And then just go back to punching him in the face. You really can't do anything by the... Oh, crap! However, there is this. He has an AoE. That AoE will inflict paralyze, so don't stand in it. And unless you're a tank, I guess. If you're a tank, I guess, you know, your job is to kind of stand there and take it. Ah, come on. Ah! Faster, faster, faster! I can't kill this thing any faster! Dead! Got another one over here. Boo! That's kind of good. guess that goes up on the second row because that is the stat effect, and right now I'm doing it that way. My buffs and stuff are up here, and all my attack stacks are up there. Nope, not doing it. Got a pair of plundered goggles, it looks like. Oh, the foe is dead. 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 You are dead. Dead. You thought you were hot, but guess what? You are not. Good job to all. There we go. You. Pass and pass. I didn't get anything else. Oh yeah, the goggles. Those look like. Those look so stupid. Alright. And out. And that deals with that one. And now we have 3,000 gold. Gil, whatever it is. Time are we at? We've been going for 3.5 hours. Nice, nice, nice. Probably gonna take care of the last of these basic dungeons and then end off, but I just want to get the last of the 3 basic dungeons done. Because after a while this becomes what it is. Oh! There we go! So, every day, well, I mean, you can do it multiple times a day, but this is the daily roulette. You'll get a random dungeon from the assortment of dungeons you can challenge at that time. And there's always an adventurer in need. A class, at least. Typically, it's gonna be tank or, healer. I've seen it be DPS, like, once. If you go in as that class, you'll get bonus. Jesus, these guys are arguing. Damn, that's depressing. Don't leave me alone. Sorry, Ever. Please forgive me. That's sad. Alright, so we got another task, which is now to head out to the guild in another area. Oh my god, I'll build it up again. Head to the quicksand, which is the guild in Udall. Back to Udall. We are currently level 23. Jesus Christ, we're high leveled. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. Chocobo border. Let's just, yeah, there we go. I just want to mark that off as a chocobo border I can use. Gonna head this way next. Oh. Yeah, I just want to sell off my junk. Oh! I didn't even notice we got that.
Neat. Not much we can do with that right now, but eh. Have these. Have these. A lot of this is just eating up room in my inventory, and I'm not going to need it anytime soon. Yeah, I'm not going to need any of that anytime soon, so having it eat up room in my inventory just is not worth it. Oh, in the inventory. The armory. Duh. So all these old knives. Sell the eye patch. I'll keep the sit-back clothes for now. I'll keep the hat for now. Well, actually, I can sell the hat, technically. No, I can't sell any of those. Let's sell those. Yeah, because I don't need them. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need that. As much as I like it, it's not as good. Boots. Sell those boots. Sell those. Yeah, I am sure I want to sell them. Sell this. There we go. Sold off all the useless junk that way it doesn't eat up space in my inventory. Don't want junk in your inventory. Repair my equipment, please. Hi. Alright. And our third dungeon for today. The Prada ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under the prosperous sun, and I would have been set aflare. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just happens that this eventually will be handling your petition here. So this is a winsome lass, that much-landed adventurer, is she? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. I am Papa Sean, formerly the Sultan's Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend me your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Akina of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of the mine of Almaginan and Sons Mineral Concern. It related to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giantess really controls the place. These giants are of clan of the head Cornies, fearsome creatures that were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thrawn dynasty. Alas, it seems they've managed to break through a layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment at our hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced suspension of all mining activities on the site. No wonder why they're angry. Didn't Thrawn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. People of that age are usually Hecontries who work in the mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the fiercest creatures to their will. But as is oft of the ways of such tales, these judgments eventually failed and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fear of the head cronies, our ancestors included induced the collapse of the mines, the lowest level. So as that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Oh, now that got me thinking. I didn't recall reading an article about Copperbell Mine in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet demand for building material. Like as not, our bores were dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creature's still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, that makes them a danger to us all. There'll be no mining at Copperbell mines so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to the sorry business. Alright. So, let us head off to the mines next. And we have no areas to warp to here, because we have not explored this place in the slightest. This is our first time in Thanalan. Oh wait, we have to talk to her again. Oh no, wait, we have to talk to this guy. Yeah. Just shut your fucking mouth. Let me go on my way. Sometimes I just want to be on my way. There's times where dialogue is not needed. And this is one of them. I just want to be on my way to... Actually, I think I'm going the wrong way. This is Central Thanalan. I don't think I'm supposed to be in Central Thanalan. Yeah, I'm supposed to be over in, I think that's Western... Yes, Western Thanalan. This was the wrong exit. This is the wrong room. Go, Akina, go! We could technically rent a chocobo. That'd probably be easier, but eh. Because renting a chocobo would technically get us there pretty quickly. Because we could ride it. We could, like, you know, manually rent one. But where's the fun in that? We need to stretch our legs a little, you know. Be active adventurers. Alright. This is where I needed to go. Western Thanalan. And also I need to do that quest over there. Which is what I'm going to do while we take care of waiting. Once I get the quest. I fight Cactuar because I'm bored. But I'm not going to fight these Cactuar, so I'm not bored. Now that person's fighting with his chocobo partner. Oh, you're being a samurai. Hi there. Mind if I just barge into your conversation? I like to ride on chocobos. It's better than... I don't know why I always think of that stupid song. Look how far out you can zoom. You can be all the way zoomed out or all the way zoomed in. It's utterly horrifying. Yes, I'm well aware that I need to be, like, too high level for that fate, but I'm not doing fates right now. Believe me, I'll be doing more than enough of those eventually. I fight Cactuar. Because I'm bored. I like to ride on chocobos. It's better than... Faint. Eh! The heck is that? It's kind of cool. Look at all these things. Almost there. The stone touched. We found him. Ah, shut the fuck up. No one asked your opinion. You're just gonna tell me all the same shit and just tell me, hey, go in the Copperbell Mines and do this. And I'm like, yeah, I am well aware what I need to do. Copperbell Mines, join. There we go. We're now registered for the third of the things we'll be doing. The third of the basic dungeons. But while we wait, let us head to Horizon first off. Because it is Horizon, and we need to sync up to as many of these Aetherytes as possible. But that's not the only reason we're going to Horizon. Which means in the next part, Akina will have her regular outfit. I'll probably leave with the brand... I'll stick with the brand new equipment until, I get something more powerful than it. Because I actually really like this look right now, so I'll stick with this till I get something new, and then I'll equip the other stuff I'm going to be wearing.
Let's head down Horizon's Edge. And to a town that makes any Final Fantasy XIV player scream. Mostly because of how often you have to come here. It's just like you're out in the middle of nowhere. Please return to the Waking Sands. Vesper Bay. They actually made it a lot easier. Like, in the early days of the game, apparently it was a lot more annoying because you had no way to, like, warp there. They do eventually give you items and such and stuff to get here quicker. But, like, so many players had to run back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth between Horizon, and then warp out, and then go to Horizon, and then come here to the Waking Sand, and all that. It's just fun. Porter. 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 Oh, that's a dragon! Hi there. Thank you. I now have this location marked. And this is the one I wanted to talk to. Glamour! This is the first thing I want. Oh dear. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, man. She wants us to go and talk to people. That's it. I'm not reading this dialogue, even though I said I'd read important quests. That's not always true. She just wants us to get orange juice for her, and then she'll give us our shit. You're so tall. Or I'm just short. I don't know. Yeah, thank you. I am, like, inside you. Please back up. Please give me personal space. So then, with that, and we get 12 Glamour Prisms, and we can now Glamours! So the way Glamours work is that if we go to cast Glamour, we can make our equipment look like any of these. I don't know. I don't want my equipment to look like any of these, so, you know. Yeah, I mean, technically the only one I kind of want is Spectacles, but even that, eh. Could give myself the Green Beret, but again, eh. So, yeah. And then there is this. Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm not actually listening to you. Oh, I have to get a bottle of orange juice. I think this guy sells it. I think this guy sells orange juice, actually. I have to get orange juice for 7 gil, and then deliver it to the same person. Because she has an obsession with orange juice. Anyway, doing that, I'm not really reading this because it's just gonna... It's really just fluff. We can now dye our outfits and such. And a few other things. I can't do that because I'm a Knight Disciple of the Hand or Land. Fair enough. Alright, so I can't dye any of the equipment I'm wearing, I don't think. Well, this is depressing. I was gonna show it off, but here we go. See, if I click... hey, wait, You know, I tried to show off cool things. Oh, there we go. I can dye those. So let's say I do that. The gloves would look like that. I can make the gloves look like that. There you go. That's what dyeing does. I want to show off cool things, but I have no way to show them off. Well, I guess I'll just go back to doing random side quests until... What do you sell? Absolutely nothing. I can't really do anything with Siege right now, so I don't really feel like spending time on your quest. I don't have a house. I live nowhere. Braving New Depths. Trauma Queen. Wait, what? Trauma Queen? Is that the quest I think it is? Because have I done that quest on my main? Let me see what the thing looks like. Just a car!
just parked here. It's kind of funny. And I can't do it. Oh, I know which quest this is. She gives you all those choices of rings. I'm just kind of running around waiting now. Hey, what is your quest? Braving New Depths is for the 35. I know what that unlocks. Ah! One day. One day. One day. I hate that quest. And believe me, you will hate it too. Believe me, you will hate that quest. That dungeon that guy gives you, well, at least one of them, is one of my least favorite dungeons. I'm just like, oh no, it's you. Why did that guy have to show up in today? I mean, I can't take that quest for another, like, 20 levels, so it doesn't really mean much right now, but, you know, it still sucks. Anyway, not much left in Vesper Bay I want to do. I don't even look like that one. Eh. Neat. It is time for the waiting game. You having a party there? You do you, buddy. You do you. You know what's fun? When you're waiting for a dungeon and then you get up to, like, do something, and then you're in a different room, and you hear from your computer the sound of the duty being ready, and you run back to your computer at the speed of Sonic, because you don't want to get the whole penalty for leaving your stuff for canceling a duty. And if the timer runs out, you get a penalty. So, yeah. Field gear. I can't use any of this yet. Because I am not... Well, I mean, I could have cooked it. But I am not a crafter or a gatherer right now. That's nice, sir. What do you got for me? Neat. Why don't I register this Chocobo Porter as well? Oh, well, I guess it's registered. I don't know how I registered it. I don't remember talking to him, so... You know, I'd really like for this quest just to, you know, go. I'd like to just go into Copperbell Mines. Thank you very much. This quest is kind of a long one. Oh, not really. This dungeon isn't that long. It's just an annoying one. Hi. I can just run through you guys because I am several levels higher. I am better than all of you. I am better than any of these enemies here because I am level 23. Hi, Hammerbeaks. Guess I could unlock the, Yeah, might as well. Unlock the, residential district in this area. Ain't much, but it's what it is. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, I have to go up the mountain. I wish I had a mount. I wish I had my chocobo or my magic carpet. Well, I have my magic carpet, but I can't fly on it yet. Someone who has played this game extensively, walking everywhere is a pain. I don't want to walk anymore. Alright, sure. Go to the first ward. Hey, there's plots for sale. I wonder if anything's for sale. Wait, what is the red mean is for sale? That's a private estate. Oh, I'll just go to the ward I want to go to. I'm just looking around at all this. Kind of wish I could. Let's just go to the 5th ward, I guess. I don't know. I'm just seeing if anything was for sale. That's nice. God, this music. Oh! Copperville Mines, finally! Come on, tank. Come on, tank. Oh, no. Oh, no! Ah! Fucking tank withdrew. Okay, we're good. Found us another tank like immediately. Thing is, it is very late, so sometimes getting into dungeons can be a pain at this time. They're usually main quest dungeons are pretty quick to get into. Because they tend to prioritize those over side quest dungeons for the roulette.
Was I being hugged? I don't even know what is happening there.
Eat! Alright, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong button! Gotta press the right buttons here. Here's our tank. Alright, so we got a Lancer, a White Mage, and a Dark Knight. That's it. Tiny key. I didn't pick up the key. I didn't even notice. I forgot about the key. Alright, door's open. Let's go. Hi there. Hey. Why am I not getting the emote tag for the others? I don't know. I'll figure that out. Maybe it's something by my settings. I don't have any buttons too much on this account. File. I have buttons too much on my file. Hey. Fair enough. Give Lalafell's head pats. Pet the Lalafell. I'm good with anything. Oh, our tank doesn't have tank stance on. Oh well. I ain't gonna be the one to say it. I'll see if they notice. I mean, I should probably say something, but at the same time.
We're gonna go this way? No? Okay. Are we going this way or not? I don't know what we're planning! I'm trying to follow you guys and going back and forth. Tank stance? Tank stance? No? Okay, well, I should have probably said something. I wasn't even really thinking. Oh my god! Tank! Dad, please! We're all getting beat up. Nice! By me. Doink, doink, doink. We're gonna be exploring this place. We're not getting tank stance, are we? I should probably say. Oh, there he goes. He realized. I should have probably said something, but you know, it's all good at the end of the day. Yeah, if you're playing as tank, don't forget to tank stance. Otherwise, your allies get hit instead of you. And that's bad for everyone. Especially people who don't want to be hit. That also makes the healer's job harder, because then the healer has to heal 3 people instead of 1. But, however, if the tank's the only person taking the beating, then the healer really only has to focus on the tank, with occasionally having to jump to the other 2. I play a lot of tank on my main account, okay? Because adventurers in need are always tank or healer, so I've gotten pretty used to the tanking lifestyle. Tanking and healing. Healing is more often, actually, but I'm still pretty used to tanking. Hey, come fight us. Join in on the fight. No? Can't do that yet. You refuse to learn. When will you learn? I'm just stabbing the crap out of these guys. At least this time we don't have anyone with weird... Like, the past 2 dungeons, we got someone with really weird names both times, and I always love when that happens, honestly. But this time, it's all normal names. Yeah, you know... all normal names. No Ash Ketchum, no person whose name is Band. Or whose name is also Band. Oh. Oh, is that the... Is there a bunny behind me? Woo. Anyway, the first of many gimmicks of this place is fire sand! Walk over and pick it up. Because you're gonna need a bunch of fire sand. That is the first of many gimmicks here. This is a very gimmick... This dungeon is here to teach you what gimmick dungeons are like. Dungeons have so many gimmicks that make you want to pull your hair out. I mean, that are perfectly fun and not completely just elongating the length. Totally! What? Me dislike a dungeon in this game? That's absurd. I love every dungeon in this game. Totally no bad dungeons. Totally like Copperbell Mines. Every time I do it, I have a blast. By the way, we're about to have a blast. Literally! We had a blast with that. Alright, this part is actually extremely slow, and I hate it. So, just keep stabbing. Hi, any more show up? Oh, okay, hey, don't touch the Lalafell. Don't you be messing with my healer. Don't you be messing with my healer, I'll kick all your butts. Don't you be messing with my healer. Fight to defend my healer. I'll get these guys over here, don't worry. Don't let them go near the healer. Don't let anyone near our healer friends.
Don't you touch my healers. I'll fight all of you. I'll fight every one of you. I ain't scared. I'm a fucking knife. Actually, I am very scared. Why is it? Akina would be scared of this dude. This is just a bunch of monsters popping up out of the door. Bringing up out of the ground like Daisy! As Mushu from Mulan would say. Ah! Hi there. Yeah, imagine just killing. Yeah, it's just all you're doing in this part is just repeatedly killing these guys until a big one shows up. The big enemy will eventually show up, and then you kill that, and then yeah. Oh, the big enemy's here. Somewhere. He's showing up soon. I'll back it up. This guy is the one you were waiting for. The giant, who we are sent to kill anyway, so, you know. Why else would we be here other than kill giants? And it's dead. 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 You are dead. Dead. I can agree to that. I can't need it, though. Take the tiny key. Oh, fair enough. There we go. Door open. Oh, I got the bracelet. Not disappointing. That was actually better than what I was wearing. Ah, well! You live and you learn. There's that chest that's over there, but... Oh, thank you. Bop! 'Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right. What? Break up. Break up. You. Why am I singing that song? You ever have that where just the weirdest songs will randomly pop into your head? Oh, this part. Yeah. Okay, which way are we going first? Oh, it's the old guy. Fair enough. What? Why am I not locked on? I don't wait for other PT unless it's... What? I don't know what you mean. I guess someone doesn't wait for something? Well... Keep stabbing! Keep stabbing! Fire sands. Gimmicks! I'm not gonna let that go. This gotta go to bed now. Alright. This is gonna be the last thing we're doing for tonight, and then I'm head out. Totally gonna go to bed. Totally not gonna play Metroid Dread all night. Totally gonna be irresponsible until we go to sleep. Ooh, 100 goggles. Already have those. Pass. Alright, someone pick up the fire sands? Nope, we all passed them. Don't worry, I got them. I got the sand! Alright, push the sands down. And time for another gimmick fight. I love this fight because this is just a gimmick. I'm not letting that go. This whole thing is a gimmick. I have anger. Alright, this fight.
the way it works, you want to activate this. And then you want to have the blasting cat. Oh god, it's targeting me. I think you got it. And then it will blow up. And it will split into two. At this point, you want to wait for the thing to become usable again. I don't want to hit you. I'll wait for this thing to become usable again. Here we go. Interact with it. Summon another bomb. And lather, rinse, repeat until it... No, 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 no. You are going straight to the hell realm. You are just gonna go straight to die. No second chances. Yeah, don't stand there. I like how our healer's just dancing. Like, that's the most appropriate response to this fucking boss fight. Just dance. Just let him dance. Hey, who's there? Hey, hey! We didn't ask for your opinion. Best hand impression by the answer skills. Exactly. Oh god! Alright, there we go. Once they're this small, you just attack them all one by one and they'll die. Well, I guess if you have AoE, use those. Because you can get rid of all of them at once. And boom. And they drop fire sand. So much! Fine! Yeah, I really... It's not apparent. I think that this is a crappy boss fight. If it's not apparent, this is my least favorite of the dungeons. That is only because... Jesus Christ, gimmicks. The number of gimmick fights is too damn high. And we have yet to... I'll stab you! I stab all of you! I am the stabby. Stabber. Oh, found battle axe, alright. The pirate bait, I also don't want that. Why am I not attacking? Sometimes I just think that light doesn't want me to attack. I. This way. Hi there. Speed is not our friend. Quite the slow fucking attacker. Nice. You know, half the time it seems like I don't know what I'm doing, other half the time it seems like I know perfectly what I'm doing. So I know I've played this dungeon so many times. I must be confusing. Alright, wait up. Yeah. It's boss time. It's time for the boss of this place. We also got an achievement for mapping up the whole area. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, he broke through. That's a hammer. Alright, let's go. This boss again, just attack it. Just keep hitting it in the face and it'll eventually die. There will be ads, but don't even, you know, there will be like more add-ons for the fight, but don't even worry about them. They're nothing dangerous, they're just need to be killed. Like everything in this game. Everything must die. Ow, my ear. This is where this headphones are too long. Yeah, don't even bother with the ads. Just keep killing this guy. Oh, where are you going? Turn off. Turn off. Where are we going? Where are we running? Why are we running over here? Killing this guy. That's all we need to do is kill this guy. I don't have limit break. Shit. Inactivated. I don't have limit break. Hold up. Well, I'll do this. I don't have limit break on my hot bar. Usually I do, but I forgot to add it. And third dungeon done. That is the third one done. We did 3 tonight. That's always fun. Just wait till we get to the part of the game where we're only clearing 1 dungeon a night. No, I did. I don't think any dungeon goes on that long. I believe in healer supremacy. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh my god, I've messed up my entire thing. Fuck, there we go, back to normal. Pass, and pass. Where is my chair? Yeah, we win! Hey, I received a player commendation, nice. No wonder. How many player combinations have I already received? 2. I haven't done title yet. Those yellow houses for sale. I'm just curious. I never really looked that much into this house section. What? I didn't even read that. Okay, that's nice. Kind of not paying that. I know I said I'd end off, but I'm kind of like it. Just checking out some stuff in this area. This is a genuinely nice area. Woo! Go for a swim. What the fuck? Why have I entered the catacombs? I really should end off, but you know, just a bit of exploring. A little bit of exploring never hurt anyone. this is just a quest. I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to these things. Get up here and answer my question. Huh. Alright, that answers that question. If I can get, like, enough parking. This ain't where I want to be. In somebody's yard. Wait! There it is. There's an anchor shard. Nope, that ain't it is. Oh, that is an anchor shard. Never mind. Maybe it is. Nope. That ain't an anchor shard. What's this? Farm mistake. That's nice. Pop! Butt off. Alright, there you go. Just curious what happens if I go here. Can I get an apartment? Oh. Oh, that's neat. Alright. I'm gonna end off for tonight. I'm not even gonna bother turning that quest in, because I'm getting kinda antsy with one to play which color. That's gonna be all for tonight. We completed 3 dungeons. I explored around a lot at the end there, because I have very habit of doing that. Find somebody to raid. I know who we're raiding. Yeah, I know who we're raiding. Actually, no, let's raid. Wait, what is that? Neat. Let's raid them. Let's raid them. Let's raid them. They're playing Tomb Raider. Let's raid. Let's raid. It's raid. Raid. It's raid time. Tomorrow is, a thing. Yeah, what? Oh. Bullshit. Ugh. Fucking bullshit. Hang on. Why is this being stupid? Hang on, I could probably put it in here. Yeah, I'm aware of my own rules. Let me just put it in here. That's how that works. Okay, good to know. So yeah, tomorrow's whatever it is, Far Cry 5 with my co-host Keith. Oh fuck! I broke it. Fuck! I broke everything. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I broke it all. Okay, that's not getting fixed tonight. Okay, well, anyway, we're leaving this fucking behind.